Oh, wah, wah, wah. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Why did I just looked over to a different monitor to make sure my subtitles were on. I don't do that anymore. I haven't done that in a while. Hello, welcome. It's Sunday. And I'm streaming. You could even call it a Sunday stream. Hello, Sneaky Phoenix. Hello, Mozzie. I wasn't expecting a stream. Neither was I, honestly. I know I kind of wanted to try to do a Sunday stream again this week, but I wasn't sure if I was going to. And then I woke up late, even though I've been fixing my sleep schedule. I woke up at like 6, which is bad. That's like the most it's been for me in a while. Which is crazy, because like the day before I woke up at like 10 a.m. So I was already late. I said, fuck it. It's only 7. We can still play a game. We can do something. I was thinking about maybe doing an alt stream. I was like, I don't have the inspiration for that right now. So, I don't really know what we're gonna do yet. I asked what I should do in my Discord, and only EA was like, you can play City of Heroes. Like, I could, and I do want to, but also, I did install Infinity Nikki. Nikki? How do you pronounce it? Hold on. Do they say in the trailer? I keep on saying Nikkei, but that's the butt game. Do they say how to pronounce it? They don't. They don't. They don't say the name in the trailer. Is it Nikki? That doesn't feel right for a, I assume, Japanese game. I assume it's like Nikishiyama from Yakuza. I guess, how do you say it? Anglicizing, romanicizing, Englishifying it into Nikki would probably make the most sense, I guess. But I gotta be a weeb about it. I gotta say it correctly. Also, hello, everybody. Hello, Gazania, as well. So what do we want to do? Do we want to do superheroes, or do we want to go straight into Fashion Genshin Impact? I do have City of Heroes downloaded, probably way too on a level to do anything substantial. It's fun to have it on 2 screens at once. I think City of Heroes, I think the, like, side-kicking system makes it okay if you, like, team up with somebody higher or lower than you. I do like that I've apparently gotten multiple people to reinstall City of Heroes, though. We could also do both. We could maybe do like an hour or 2 of City of Heroes, and then maybe switch off to Fashion Game. You'll call, but I do want to see if Nikki gets it to continue. I get the feeling it might. We talked about this, I think when I was playing Warframe we talked about this. I am a fan of character customization. That was another thing, is I thought about maybe playing Warframe today, but I'm still having that real issue. Well, people can't join my party easily. I was playing a little bit with Melody last night, and we were still having that issue, so it's not related to streaming the game at all. And when I look up that issue, it's all... a bunch of the people talking about it that have the same issue are like, I don't know how to fix it, I just deal with it, and sometimes it's fine. And then some responses are like, you need to go into your router settings and change stuff, but they don't say what you need to change. They just say, oh, go change your DNS, PNP, UNSC. but not to what or how or what any of that means. So I guess I'm... If anyone knows what to do, let me know, but otherwise, I have no idea how to get Warframe playable. I mean, I can play it alone, but I'm having trouble playing it with other people. I did get the Game Awards stuff, though. I got the Nyx blueprint stuff. So I need to play more of it so I can actually build that. I didn't get it the way I was supposed to, because for some reason my Twitch drops still don't work. So I did have to go in and do it manually, but I'm glad that they at least made that a thing that you can do. Oh fuck, what's my password? Shit. Okay, that's it. Okay. I remember the right one. Chewie. Chewie will home. Oh, I haven't played in a while. Some of these characters are like up for deletion. Why is Vespa 1? Was that always Vespa 1? Maybe it was, because I feel like I made Vespa on a different server. And then the name was taken on this one. That's probably what happened. It's been a long-ass time since I've played. So... Oh, wow. That's... huh. I think this might be the first time this has happened on Twitch. There's two categories. There's City of Heroes and City of Heroes Homecoming. And City of Heroes Homecoming actually has more viewers than the default category now. I don't know if that just updated correctly. Hold on. Well, for non-urgent issues will be suspended, right? People on the team will probably go on holiday break. This room is loud as fuck. Y'all can't hear it right now? Give me a second. Usually when I'm playing PlayStation of Heroes, I have my Spotify on. I wonder if I should go ahead and do that. It's been so fucking long. I gotta remember how to fucking play this game. Okay, what do we have? We have some temporary Christmas fouls. I don't know what they do. Debt protection and special. Only has one use. Did I just see what this does? I don't know what it does. I assume I have to do that to a player. Okay. Punch, punch, punch. I believe this was my AoE. Was this one there? Ah, it's fine. I'll figure it out. These guys are low level. I can. I believe this is my knockback. It's supposed to be my knockback, but he... That's the spin, right? This is... I don't remember what this is. Right click gives you more info, but it's still not always all that clear. Zero's my chi. Big attack. Right. Okay, I mostly remember how to do this. You know what, I think I will go ahead and put on my, my DMCA music. I've been getting into a new old band recently that it's kind of embarrassing. I've been listening to a lot of The Ulk. Which is not a bad band, but it's a very kind of cringe band. What was my playlist? What was my character-specific playlist? That is on that, which needs to be not on the VOD, which is track 2, I believe? The Ulk? A-L-K? We can play a couple of those songs before we get into the character playlist. Hmm. Spotify runs very slowly. Hold on. I don't know how loud this is gonna get. You can already tell immediately what kind of fan this is. They are very gay. Slash positive. Okay, what am I doing? Oh god, it's been so long I have no idea what quest we were on. I've just assumed 70s. I think this is actually like 90s. Yeah, this is from 2000. Fuck, Hey, any chance anybody remembers what we were doing? This guy has some shit. Because of the intervention, Dr. Vasilak is in jail. Also fighting. It's been like a year. Oh wait, this is the one that takes place after a thing that I haven't done. Oh, we were doing the Wheel of Destruction, weren't we? I feel like we were doing this. Yeah, let's just go do that. I thought we finished that, but I guess not. It's funny, I haven't been playing this game, I've still been thinking a lot about this character. I really want to... I want to do more drawing and stuff of her. Me and Caro, we started watching a new Kamen Rider recently. We started watching, Gav. Which is okay. It's not nearly as good as Fies, but... I'm once again being exposed to Kamen Rider ideas. I knew there was gonna be fucking dudes in that. That's how these events always work. Okay. They didn't give him the fluid. They gave him the ball. They gave him the organ. That happens to have fluid in it. If you see the scene, the dude holds up like a big black rock with like yellow in it, and he's like, "I'm gonna put this in you." He doesn't hold up like a beaker of fluid. He doesn't hold up a syringe. Music is actually kind of loud in my ear. They're loud. They're loud. I don't know if I was going to say I should probably explain the plot of Gav, but I feel like I don't know if that would help at all. I didn't give you food, I gave you a paper bag with food. I mean... if someone gives you a heart transplant, you don't say, "I'm giving you new blood." If you give somebody the fluid, that evokes like giving someone an IV. If you gave someone new bones, you wouldn't say, "I'm giving you new blood." I'm ending the stream already. Y'all are twisted. Okay, here's the thing. No, I still stand by it. He didn't give him the fluid. He gave him a thing that gives him fluid. I'm not gonna say that he doesn't have the fluid now, because he does, but that's not what the random underground scientist man gave him. Also, he gave him a fluid that allows him to eat candy, to be clear. He gave him the fluid so he can turn into a big chocolate man who shoots brown goo. Oh, these guys eating my ass. Yeah. What is this again? You mean what we're talking about? We're talking about Kamen Rider Gav, which is a new Kamen Rider, currently on the L. Well, that guy can dance. Who has the white goo? That's Gav. That's a different guy. I think I need to kill this guy. I think he's healing. Fuck. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Kamen Rider Gav is a show about... Oh my god, this dude. An alien from another dimension who comes to Japan. And he has a big metal... He has a big metal mouth on his stomach, which is his gav. That is his organ, or his pussy, as Kero calls it. And when he eats candy, or snacks, usually, he bowls little children. Some subtitles call them munchkins, some call them minions. I think they also call them like Poochie Punchy Punkies or something, some made up term. And the little... I'm gonna have to fuck it, hold on. Little packages come out of his stomach mouth. Those things, which are alive. They do live and have souls canonically. And then he takes those and puts them back into the mouth, and that's how he transforms. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but they just kind of go with it. I don't know how much I should actually say about the plot, because it is, like, still out. He's a little Soundwave, yeah, now that you say it. Well, that's just his, oh god, what do they call it? Gummy juicy form? That's only when he eats gummy candies. Different candies have different properties. So, like, this is marshmallow. Which is kind of fun. It's an interesting concept to do stuff like that. He's very annoying. I don't like him as a main character, but he's Kamen Rider Gav. There's another dude who is a detective. Actually, don't know what he is. He's like kind of a detective, kind of a journalist, I guess, but they don't really say who he works for. Whose parents, or at least his mom, was killed by one of the bad guys who's called a Granute, I think is what they call the bad guys. Which is what Gav is. Gav is a Granute, which is the alien interdimensional species. So this other guy hates them and wants to kill them. And he hates them so much that he goes to an underground scientist man who has been studying them. And the guy's like, hey, I have this big I have this big rock that I have. If I put it in your stomach, it will give you the fluid so that you can fight them. And he's like, I have nothing to lose. And so he gets the soldiery, the famous soldiery that Kero always talks about. And that lets him become Valen, who has the shit gun. Valen honestly feels like the main character. He, like, has big, like, I'm the main Kamen Rider guy energy. But that might just be because I don't like Gav. Love him at Kamen Rider, but I don't know if I will ever watch. That's honestly fail. I don't think Gav is that good. Gav kind of lives and dies on how fucking weird it is. Like, I'm not even really getting into the weird aspects of it. Unfortunately, there's not really any good gifts of, like, the cum gun. But in the last episode that aired, like, this last week, Gav has an icing gun. He eats like a cake. Spoiler, he eats a cake. And he gets, like, a big sword with, like, a tip on the end, and he has to squeeze the bottom of it. And when he does that, it shoots out thick ropes of icing. So that's what happens in the show. Do I still have the shit gif? I think I do. I don't know. I don't know what they were thinking. Some of it feels intentional, even. Because the show being about, like, weird body stuff, having one guy shoot brown and the other guy shoot white, they had to have known. There's even a scene where Valen takes his gun and shoots Brown into, like, a big bowl. And it's very toilet-like. It's not... It's weird because it's not even really that gross of a show, but it's just whenever they're fighting and he does stuff like that, it's... I'm not a fan. We need one more that shoots yellow. Though that might happen. That might actually happen. In the intro, those three main characters, Gav, Valen, and woman, whose name I don't remember because she's not really all that important. But the intro kind of implies that she might. Okay, in the intro, in the intro, they have the thing where, like, they show the three characters in the introduction, right? And they show Gav, and they have, like, these bubbles bouncing around them. Red would be fine. But they have these bubbles bouncing around them, and, like, in the bubbles they show, oh, this is his form. Like, this is what the main form he's going to be in for this episode is. And they do that for Gav, and they do that for Valen, and they show the lady, and hers is empty. But the bubble that it's in is yellow. So maybe... maybe as the show goes on, we'll see. like I said, I do think the concept for the show is like pretty interesting. Yeah. What do you got? What do you got? But something about it feels very old. Like, it feels like a show from, like, 10 years ago to me. Like, back when Kyari Pamu Pamu was popular. When it gets localized, they will make all Power Blue. I doubt it will get localized. I don't know if Kamen Rider gets localized at all nowadays. Kamen Rider with the for your humors. That honestly might be what they're doing. Because now that I think about it, the bad guys. Okay, the main plot that I'm leaving out. The bad guys. They are the Stomach Incorporated. The evil Stomach family. I'm slow. And the whole thing is that they are kidnapping humans. Because the happier the human, the I'm trying to think of the best way to explain this. The happier the human, the better they make a spice out of? I'm about to die. So like they capture people and turn them into like little glass chips and turn them into spice for food. But whenever they show what they call the dark treats, it is very bile-like. I'm about to die. I do think the imagery of them like turning people into weird little shrinky dinks is actually kind of spooky. And the fact that they imply that they've been killing like thousands upon thousands of people for like lifetimes. It's a little killer clowns too, yeah. I did call them Majin Boos. We did also find out... I'm not sure how to feel about this yet. Mostly because it's like a cultural difference. I don't know if the show is progressive or not, because for a lot of the show, some of the main villains are the twin sisters, which is kind of a stereotypical, like, oh, they have black and white hair that's split down the middle, and then they're like mirrored, you know? But we found out, like, in the last episode, Kero noticed that one of them is Oni-san and one is One-san. So one of them is a boy. And we're like, is that progressive or is that not? They have a character that is, like, functionally a girl, but they're still referring to them as a boy. Yeah, specifically, it's one of them wears, like, a military uniform, and one was like one of them was straight up wearing like a Madoka Magica cosplay, and the one dressed as Homura is the boy. So it's at the very least it's gender non-conforming. But it's weird because I feel like they only ever really use honorifics. I don't know if they ever say like brother to him. So I don't really know how like in Japan how honorifics work with that kind of thing. That's true. Yeah, it's not uncommon for people to just use differently gendered honorifics or pronouns and stuff in Japan. I just wonder if they will ever actually say like you are my brother or you are my sister to this character. Besides honorifics. Also, though my favorite characters so far, um, I feel like a lot of the villains don't really have much going on, but they seem to at least have motive, and they have like the most interesting villain forms to me so far. Like some of my attacks just aren't coming out. I don't know why. Whenever I'm not in a fight, I will pull up an image of them. Yeah, I don't know. I think the show will probably get better as it goes on. They're only just now getting into like actual plot stuff. I might keep up with it. I think one of my main issues with it, honestly, is the way the main character eats makes me uncomfortable. Every time he eats something that he likes, he like moans and wiggles, and it's I don't like when people do that. Also, I'm gonna put some more of that cringe band on. Hmm. Oh, here's a full body shot. Why is it so low quality? Shit. Well, all these images so blurry. Why is it always such a pain to actually find like common writer shit? Oh, because he's on Facebook. Hmm. Maybe if I like reverse image search so I can get this not from Facebook. They do just look like they're cosplaying. but they still look good. They feel like they're going for like a Vocaloid Lin and Rin kind of thing, honestly. You can't tell me though. You can't tell me that this isn't Homura. Like, am I crazy? I might be a little crazy. It's a little different. It's a little different. Maybe I'm just seeing Gothic Lolita as all the same thing. Point is, they didn't give him the fluid. This is the main point. Also, hello, maybe doing day. Welcome. In the latest series of Dragon Ball introduced a new Majin character, Majin Ku. People hate him and say he's just ugly, but he looks like imperfect Cell. Majin Ku. Why is this playing a song that I didn't say to play? Oh, I think I've seen this guy. Yeah, this doesn't look like a Majin at all. He does just look like a Cell. I mean, Majin Buu's whole thing is that he takes on the traits of people he absorbs. So presumably if this guy absorbs somebody who looks like a Cell, that would make some amount of sense. At least half Majin and half little seed gremlin that explodes. Cyberman, yeah. I am a sucker for, like, grunt character who turns out to be really strong. But I think if that happened, I would rather just be a Cyberman who, like, trains really hard. What even is the new Dragon Ball stuff? Is that the baby one? No, I mean the new Dragon Ball show will they're all babies. There's too many babies in Dragon Ball already, now that you mention it. I assume it came out. I feel like I've seen people talk about it. Dragon Ball characters love having sex. Honestly, I think that's true. People who will always like, oh, Goku doesn't know what sex is, I think they're wrong. I think he's just kind of weird about it. I think Goku just says, like, wowee whenever it happens. Honestly, whenever I think about that, I always just think about one conversation I was in that still pisses me off. When someone said, like, Goku obviously isn't Ace because he loved his wife too much. I'm like, you don't know what that means. That's a really shitty thing to say. The post about the guy waving at all, yeah, that's pretty Goku. I think it depends as well. Those Goku who waves at you, and then those Goku who, like, sees it as a challenge. And those all of both. So... oh fuck, they saw me. I mean, Vegeta obviously sees it as a challenge. Why am I stunned? But Vegeta is also with Bulma, who I assume is a freak. Honestly. I think it's especially funny when people try to, like, desexualize Dragon Ball characters. Because, like, DBZ is kinda sexless in a lot of ways. But OG Dragon Ball is very lustful. Bulma's basically the only human Vegeta respects. I haven't watched Dragon Ball in a long time. I assume there's some other people. I'm about to die. I'm getting pummeled. I remember the last time I went back to try and watch some Dragon Ball, I was kind of surprised, like, oh, I must have watched a pretty censored version as a kid. But I famously watched the Viz video version, which is very, like, heavily edited. I only recently learned that people don't call them bleepers. I spent most of my life calling the Dragon Radar a bleeple, because that's what they called it in that version. I'm gonna turn the game audio down a little bit. Kinda loud. I'm trying to think. I know Tien doesn't respect Vegeta, but does Vegeta respect Tien? Or Yamcha? Actually, no. I can think of one other person. I believe Vegeta would probably also respect Bulma's dad and mom. Which I don't know if they're still alive, but... do they ever even show how they got together? Because I know it happened, like, in a time skip. I know they never really show how Krillin and 18 get together. Yamcha cheated on Bulma, that was enough to... Wait, did he? I don't actually remember that. That doesn't seem like something Yamcha would do. That's also kind of making me want to make a Punch character. Which I guess I kind of already am, but you know what I mean. Alright, Against All Odds is my big group thing that I should have been using. And this is... Right. Oh, that was way easier than I thought it would be. I thought that guy was gonna be like a big boss. I would never cheat on Bulma. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't, but I'm thinking when I was a kid, I was a huge, like, into Bulma person. As I've gotten older, I've known to Mai. Yamcha was not always faithful. She got fed up and broke up with him for good. Oh, so it's just like an offhanded... But wait a minute, that's from Trunks, who is from a different timeline. So that might not even happen. Actually, I don't know. I don't know the context of the panel, but I choose to believe. I like Yamcha too much. I think Yamcha deserves better. The infrastructure is slowly coming together. Thanks to your hard work, we now have all the pieces of the Wheel of Destruction. I can take the pieces to Azuria. Right. If I remember correctly, the Wheel of Destruction is like, oh, we can't let the bad guys get the Wheel of Destruction put together. You have to collect all the pieces and put it together. One thing I've noticed about this band that makes me like them a little less, they have a lot of songs that just reference other people's songs. This song just referencing Tommy randomly is strange. Oh, I forgot to, put up my thing. Oh, but that tuner's broken, isn't it? Yeah, shit. Oh, well. The Flames of Disaster! I saw the trailer for, right before I went live, Discord showed me the ad for the new Sonic. Well, they're hyping up Keanu Reeves. And I'll be real, I think he's a bad Shadow. I don't think he sounds very good. As a man with long hair who is a false tiny crack in my egg, after Ton the Fable by false stimming him, they do that in the show though. In the ending of Dragon Ball, like the ED, they show all the main characters in dresses. Live action Sonic has issues. There's a lot about it that I like, but it's full of imperfect. Oh shit. Oh damn. Okay. I knew it was Winter stuff was happening. I didn't know they actually changed Atlas Fault. I truly believe things about Yamcha, honestly. I've been nice. Royal Highness and Royal Gold. Luckily, Tails has like a million girlfriends, honestly. Am I the only person who gets really annoyed whenever people tweet about, like, why is Knuckles screaming if Shadow turned his hand the direction it's supposed to turn? Anytime that trailer gets posted. Like, has no one ever had their wrist yanked whenever they're not loose? Actually kind of empty in Atlas tonight. I don't need to be casual in here, but I want to. I don't actually wear my civilian clothes that often. But some of our most talented mystics are studying these pieces of the wheel. And for assistance from you, I'll make sure you are contacted. Okay. What's gonna go wrong? Wait. Hmm. Hmm. Surely something is gonna go wrong. Believed to have the wheel of destruction in the hands of the expulted Magi. I hope the divinations group over at Magi can unlock the secrets. Wheel of Destruction Part 6! After all your work retrieving the piece of the wheel, you go patrol Independence Pole. I do find Konichiwa a bit cringe, personally, but I'm not gonna ruin someone else's fun. The movies are pretty cringe, but they're fun. Do you think Shadow will feel bad when he finds out they're all literal children? I mean, Shadow also... Actually, that's a question, huh? Technically speaking, shouldn't Shadow be younger than all of them? But then he was put in stasis. So does being in stasis mean that he's... old? technically speaking. I don't think he does, and he definitely doesn't, like, mentally age. I think technically he should be the youngest out of them. Where was I going? Because he's like a clone baby. As always, I just kind of think the way they handle ages in Sonic doesn't mean anything, if I'm being completely honest. Got the phone. Oh, no? Is that not what I'm doing? I thought it was. Shit. I expected there to be land, though. I don't know how old Knuckles is supposed to really be. Knuckles is also weird because he's practically an adult, but in the movie they just kind of randomly make him act like a kid, too. I don't think Mario would give that much of a shit. Mario, not to be like Newgrounds 20 years ago, but Mario just kind of kills people all the time. Like, I know in a lot of games the Koopas can get back up, but the Goombas fucking die. Wouldn't it be fucked up if when Mario stepped on a Goomba, it exploded into blood and then he did a mushroom and got high? Please die, please die, please die. Ugh. Well, I know in Ladle games Bob-ombs also don't die. They just kind of, like, reset. Print that on a shelf. What if Pikachu smoked a big blunt? What if Bugs Bunny had like a big gun and he was like a mafia guy? Oh, I am clicking these, it just doesn't have any feedback. Okay. I'm joking, but I'm kind of not immune to that kind of shit. I play Palworld. I sometimes I like it when stuff is edgy. The Palworld isn't even really all that edgy. There's plot points in some Paper Mario games. I should probably play those. I'm glad it was you, Mario. I'm #1 Nintendo hater, but I do know the RPGs are supposed to be pretty good. Bugs Bunny should be in Baccano. I guess he kind of is, actually. I guess Isaac and Maria are very Bugs Bunny coded. Not a Podvolt for me is that it gives you the choice to do this fucked up shit, but it doesn't encourage it. It's really all not that fucked up. They advertised it as being like a edgy parody kind of thing, and then when the game came out, it wasn't like that. Like, technically you can butcher stuff, but like, it's not graphic at all. They just kind of like fall over and then fade away, and you get some stuff from it. And I like Palworld, but I do wish it was a better game. I do wish they also leaned more into like the actual automation aspect of it. Yeah, you can catch people and then they'll just kind of shitty pals. You can force them to walk, and I guess you can butcher them too. Like, they have the ideas of funny, edgy stuff, but they don't lean into it as much as I would like. Like, I think like a lot of people, I was hoping it would be more of a Team Rocket simulator. I have that installed, by the way. I could load that up. Excited for someone to riff on Palworld and make a better version of it? Yeah, I hope so. I mean, they do some stuff that I wanted out of a game like that, like having it be a big open world. But I'm still hoping for like more of a sim. Like I think everybody, I want a game that simulates like actual ecological shit. I want like a Pokemon Snap that plays like an actual safari. Or like a hunting game. I don't know. I think most of the updates have been free. Let me double check. I think all the updates have been free. Palworld's next major update, Fade Break, releases on December... Wait. That's coming out in like a week. I didn't realize that was already coming out so soon. Mysterious Island has the harshest in Palworld's history. That one is about 6 times the size of the last update. Yeah, I think that's free. I think it's just a big free update. People talk shit about the Palworld devs, but they're actually pretty... They're pretty, like, consumer forward from what I've seen. Got a call from Magi's divination groups. The banished Pantheon broke into the vault and stole the artifact. According to the seals, the Pantheon plans to perform a ritual to empower and assemble the wheel. Not surprising at all. Finale. Have to recover those relic pieces. Otherwise, they will assemble the wheel. Magi seals have pinpointed the location where the Pantheon is trying to empower the pieces under the discretion of cultists called Orcos. Depending on you to prevent the banished from doing the thing. You have 90 minutes. I think this is going to be the sex update. Honestly, wouldn't be out of place. Wait, not this. I've been told that Warframe 1999 is unironically a sex update. I mean, that is one of the edgier parts of Palworld that I actually do kind of like, is a sex Pokemon. I mean, a sex legally distinct pal. Just explicitly. know what they need to do? Pokemon style game that plays like Xenoblade? I've never played a Xenoblade. I've heard extremely good things about them, though. Palworld does also have mods, by the way. I've seen some mods. Hello, Dragon, welcome. Oh yeah, they did do a dating sim, didn't they? I remember it looking not that good. Oh. I am also one of those people that is kind of tired of ironic dating sims. But no, kind of why I want to get into Infinity Nikki, is because I've also wanted a game. Okay, my dream Pokemon-like is simulated ecology. Or what do you call it? Ecology is the right word, right? Like everything being based off of systems of the way animals behave. Built-in photo gameplay, like Pokemon Snapchat, and the like grooming shit in Emerald, like going to the shows. Which that seems to be what Infinity Nikki might be with the fashion aspect. Like, I just want a Pokemon-type game that focuses on all the non-battle mechanics. If there is a battle mechanic, and I was making a game like that, that would also be, like, fully simulated. They should be, like, AI battles, where you can only, like, like, you can give commands, but they don't necessarily have to listen. My Nintendo 10-year-old wants a GameCube action platformer. That would be pretty good. Wait, have they not done that? Surely there's been, like, a platformer Pokemon game. God. Maybe I'm just thinking of, like, the pinball games? From what I can tell, it's very on purpose and thought out, and also required to at least participate a bit to reach maximum rank with the new hub. You mean in Nikki? Oh, in Warframe. Oh, the dating. Oh, you mean the Warframe dating sim? Yeah. I thought you were talking about the Palworld dating sim. Though, I don't. I've seen the 1999 Warframes. I don't like that they have faces. That might have been fake. They might have just done a joke trailer for a dating sim. But no, I don't know. Okay. I don't fully understand what 1999 is yet. to be honest. But I'm hoping if there's dating mechanic stuff in it, that you can date regular Warframes and not the humans. Also, don't spoil anything, obviously, because I am trying to, like, actually get into Warframe. I'm assuming it's like a second mode. Or, like, maybe more akin to, like, a DLC, from what I understand. It's like, I noticed that to access it, there's just, like, a thing in the ship. It's its own separate thing. And the trailer did make it seem like a time travel plotline. I just know one of the women in the poster for 1999 has a really dumb, like, rockabilly haircut. Like, why would you have that when you could have a cool, like, monster face? I don't even really know what I'm doing in this mission. I assume that's what I needed to do. No, I really need to... Like I said, I need to figure out how to get Warframe fixed, because I want to play more of it. But getting that Nyx stuff, I definitely needed people to help me. Why doesn't Warframe have, like... Actually, they might. I was gonna say, why don't they have, like, a pet battling system? I forgot that was a line in the song! I was a Jabba the Hutt slut is a really good line. This is one of those bands that I immediately looked up whenever I found them, because I was like, okay, I have a feeling these people might have controversies around them. And the only controversy listed on the Wikipedia page was, after 9/11 happened, during like an event, they saw a plane flying in the air, and they were like, in America, you never know where those things are going. Luckily, it looks like that one's going in the right direction, the White House. And after that, they didn't perform in America ever again. So it turns out this band is kinda cool. I'm down to Wolf whenever, if you need it. Is that what they call it? should probably clear out this entire zone before I move on. Actually, no. I'm gonna stick my head in so I know that that's an entrance on the map. The way I described this band, after listening to them for a while, well, kind of like if a Christian rock band was, like, extremely gay. Which is a pretty good combo, in my opinion. I was gonna say something else about... Oh god, OBS, OBS, oh my god! That effect, like, froze OBS. I was gonna say something else about Palworld. I did see that they effectively removed the balls in that game recently because of the fucking Nintendo lawsuit. It probably doesn't feel great to play right now. Which I know I'm... I probably look bad defending Palworld as much as I do, but... Fuck Nintendo. I feel like at the very least everyone can agree the way Nintendo is treating that game is bullshit. The fact that they're trying to get them on a patent that wasn't filed until after the game came out is insane. And the patent is like a really vague, like, the ability to send a creature onto the playing field. Which if they were going after them for, like, IP shit, then it's like, okay, maybe. maybe. That makes more sense, but the patent stuff is silly to me. Also, Nintendo making all the game preservation stats go down? Yeah. I wouldn't even put game preservation in quotes, to be completely honest, because that's just... It's just true. That's just accurate. They couldn't go after them for IP, they checked with the lawyers. So if that's the case, they shouldn't sue them, in my opinion. But Nintendo's gonna be Nintendo. I wonder how Japanese coverage is of that stuff. Because the Palworld people are also a Japanese company. So I wonder, like, what the differences in the laws actually entail. But then again, they're suing them in the US, aren't they? Am I making that up? not seeing any other relics, so maybe there just isn't anything else in this main zone. Oh, this is another one of the really good songs. Fuck. I can do it. I can do it. I have enough health. If I hit. Ugh. I do kind of wonder. I wonder if I should play, like, Craftopia at some point. The other game from those devs, because it seems like it does a lot more with the automation aspect. I try to not be a conspiratorial kind of person. I do wonder how much people shit talk that company is Nintendo, because I've seen a lot of people be like, oh, these devs, they abandoned their previous project because Palworld was so successful. And then you look at the other game, and it's like, oh, they got like a major update yesterday. Like, they're actually still updating that game regularly. I do love crafting and building. That's kind of why maybe I stopped playing Palworld, honestly, is because they didn't have a lot of crafting, a lot of building stuff in it yet. Yeah, Craftopia sounds like silly in a different way. This effect is like crashing my PC. Does Nikki have building? Or is it just an adventure game? I guess we'll have to find out. I do want to play some of that tonight. What is the culling going on this map? It's acting like my draw distance is really low, even though it isn't. I mean, this is like a really early mission in the game, so they expected the draw distance to be really low. I'm trying to keep an eye out. I know some people who watch me don't watch LTVS. I'm curious when they get to this game. They've been doing those streams where they play a bunch of old shitty MMOs, and they keep bringing up City of Heroes. And I wanna be there whenever they play this. I know I keep jumping between topics. I wonder if my Palworld save is still there. I wonder if that was in the cloud. Now that we're talking about it, I kind of want to go look at it. Like, look at that culling. Maybe since this isn't a cityscape, it's more noticeable. There's not like big buildings blocking a bunch of drops. Also, there's nothing here. Oh, the artifact pieces on enemies? Am I just killing people, or are they gonna be... I guess we haven't seen them, so they might just be on people. This might be a secret just kill everybody mission. Herald Center of the Wheel. I need a... Okay. That I got from a chest, I think. The only thing is I know whenever they do get to this game on those streams, they're not gonna give it enough time. They're probably not gonna get beyond, like, the tutorial. This game isn't bad enough for them to spend a lot of time on it. I've had this song stuck in my head all day, by the way. I'm gonna turn the game audio down a little bit in-game, because it's... I can't hear my own music. That seems a little better. We'll see if it's still loud as fuck whenever that ice storm happens. I'm afraid some of these coffins are going to be interactable and I just won't be able to tell. Like some of these graves. I said we were gonna do this for like 2 hours. It's already been 2 hours just doing this like one... just doing this like one quest line. We didn't even spend like 5 hours looking at bases yet. Feels good to be back. It honestly does. It always feels good to come back to this game. The only problem is I do get that altitis. I love playing Kikai, because I don't know why, something about this character stuck with me really, really well. But every once in a while I'm like, I could make somebody new. I could start over from the beginning completely. I haven't even really done like any of the villain stuff on stream. That's because I already have a connection to my villain character and I don't know if I want to make a new one. You've only tried Symphonic Control and Model Blast? True. That's true, I don't know what some of the newer power sets are. I need to... I think Symphonic is relatively new. I think I was thinking about like remaking a very old Green Lantern OC in this game, but I couldn't decide on what power set I wanted. Also, she was a slime girl, and I feel like it's kind of difficult to make a slime in this game, since there's no transparency. Hamilton Online is giving up a freeform character slot right now. Oh shit. Like, what are the terms and conditions? I'm about to die. Shit. Is it like claim it now, keep it forever kind of thing? Or is it log in and claim it? Fuck. How long? I really want to reinstall Champions. Champions is not a very good game. But there's some stuff about it that I do like. Are there any, like, Champions Online private servers yet? If I could play Champions without all the fucking... without all the pay-to-win shit. Hey, can you tell that I like this band a lot? I think this band understands things about me. We could... we could do some Champions Online streaming at some point. I want to remake my bug control character that I had on that game. A band explicitly having a maybe being an object is good, actually. Song is very me. I'm trying to think. I don't remember what all characters I had on Champions. I had a bug control lady. I might have had a spawn, like chain control. Those characters might still exist. I'll have to check. Oh, I think I had my alien princess. I think I made her on both, because she was a City of Heroes refugee. I think she was dual blades on Champions. Man, I always complain about how I don't really have any OCs nowadays. I had a bunch that I really like. I just don't do anything with them. It's fucking... I hate this power set. Oh my god. I really liked what I did with that character because her whole deal was like... Okay, in City of Heroes, I've talked about her a million times. In City of Heroes, her idea was like, she comes from another dimension. She was like a warlord exile in her home dimension. And then she... Oh shit. Hold on. Is it gonna pop? There it is. Thank you for the raid, Well Pops. How was Bolitra? Did you get a billion coins? Get scaled. I always get scaled when I get raided. Hello, welcome in everybody. How was stream? How was Bolitra? Got a billion coins? Hell yeah. I still haven't played Bolitra. I probably should. We're playing City of Heroes and listening to music. What's up with y'all? Thank you so much for the raid. So many fists flying. Same with us. Bellatrix seems like something I would like a lot, but it's also intimidating. I hope you had a jokering good time. I guess I should probably introduce myself, because I think there might be some new people in that raid. I'm JD, the Jump Drive Project. I'm a variety streamer. As you can see, I play stuff. We're currently playing City of Heroes Homecoming, a very old, previously dead MMO that I am a big fan of. And listening to my fucking Spotify playlists. We always put on Spotify whenever we play this game, so you get to hear my questionable taste in music. I'm currently playing as my fucking not common rider OC. We were just discussing like OC stuff. I'm just afraid that Balatro is one of those games I'll play like for 5 days non-stop and then just stop. Kind of like I did with Mahjong, honestly. But yeah, I was discussing an old OC I had in City of Heroes, who then moved to Champions Online, who was a like exiled warlord princess character who was a catgirl, of course. And the idea that I had is like when she came to this dimension, she just became like a mob boss instead. That was like this universe's version of what she already was. But then, when City of Heroes died and got shut down, I moved over to Champions, and the vibe of Champions is like pretty different. I was like, okay, what if instead of like being a crime boss, because she had to be a hero now, I was like, what if she's just like a B-tier celebrity instead? Like, instead of just forming a gang, she just tries to get people to fucking follow her on Insta. Which I still think is a fun idea. Of like a really edgy, like Shadow the Hedgehog-esque personality trying to be like in commercials. Influences also just modern mob bosses. Pretty much. My other Champions character can really attach to my furries in Champions. Champions does have pretty decent furry options, which is nice. And I think Champions is like a decent game if it wasn't for all the monetary stuff. But my other Champions character, I think was called Desicata, I think is what I called her. And she was like, I think her deal was like she made a pact with a demon. She was kind of a symbiote, actually. But instead of being a venom, she had bugs inside of her. So like she had bugs like crawling under her skin that would come out and attack people. Which I think was also a really fun idea that I want to do something with. I have no fucking idea what these artifacts are, by the way. I ended up coming up with like a bunch of side characters for that princess character as well that I didn't do anything with. I just need to pick up writing again, honestly. I think the closest I ever actually got to role-playing as any of those characters was, like, writing wiki pages for some of them. Which is very fun. I would like to do that again sometime, too. I don't know if this character's worth making a wiki page for, but maybe. The thing is, with wiki writing is it's a little easier than, like, actually writing prose. Wait, is prose fiction or is prose poetry? I don't remember. God, stop spawning people. I'm out of mana. It's been a while since I've looked at my enhancements. I should probably do some upgrades soon. So this is just fiction? Okay, that's what I thought. I guess that was just a really delayed gunshot. But no, it's easier to just be like, here's a list of things that apply to this character, and like a basic backstory. Also, I really like the element of something that was pretty common on Virtue Verse. I assume it's still the case. It's like doing like voice claims and like theme song claims for your characters. Which I've definitely already done for Kikai. In fact, we're even listening to fucking... I believe I put this song on my... Let's switch over to that. Switch over to my Kikai-specific playlist. After I watched, Venom and Morbius and Madam Web, I added a lot of those soundtracks to this playlist. So Madam Web, that soundtrack is like too good. That's one of those soundtracks that's like feels so specific to that movie. I couldn't add a lot of it. He didn't die. Fuck off. I feel... It makes me feel strange whenever I listen to movie soundtracks, because people who only listen to video game soundtracks is already a type of person. But sometimes movie soundtracks are all good, and worth listening to. Am I stupid? What are the fucking things that I need? For a second, I forgot Bortles was like a place that you could go to. They got shut down, didn't they? Well, like this, the thing that's playing right now is a fucking Teen Titans OST, which like wasn't available for a really long time. Despite having tons of iconic fucking tracks. I think I get Bortles mixed up with Barnes and Noble. It's like, I thought one of those was still around. Can we just listen to this? What is playing? Oh no, this is Wang Chung. Why is this in... Guess I forgot I put this in this playlist? Okay, those one. Are they all in this one zone? Was I just wasting my time? Then again, I think I've mentioned this in the past too. Whenever I was playing on live with I think it was during the City of Heroes era. Lots of people playing like trailer music on the wiki pages. Lots of fucking Two Steps from Heaven or whatever that group is called. I don't know if those are supposed to be that way. Okay, yeah, I guess all the artifacts are just in this zone, because there's another one. Oh, that centered directly on me. Okay, I thought that might have just been a... something I could move out of. Oops. Self-res? Okay, that's good. Ranged light damage. I can pop that in. It's not that good. These temporary powers aren't actually giving me all that much. What we just got. I guess I could use these whenever my shit runs out. When all my cooldowns are cooling down. Oh, I don't know if that's supposed to stay. liked how, like, fiery melee and icy melee just give you blades. I assume they added alternate animations for that to not be the case anymore, but it always felt kind of unoriginal to me. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably listen to a lot more anime OSTs than I have movie OSTs. At least when I was younger. Get that fucking Tokyo Philharmonic playing Haruhi. Wasn't there gonna be... I'm trying to think, wasn't there like a new Haruhi thing recently? I might be getting mixed up. I feel like the last time I looked at like anything anime, they were like, there's gonna be a new Haruhi, there's gonna be a new Lucky Star, there's gonna be a new... all that shit. And I don't know if any of that stuff ever actually came out. Which, most modern Haruhi stuff is bad, anyway, but... Ooh, cutscene. Soon we will roll destruction throughout this clue found. You got a temporary power. So-called City of Paragons? Wait, what did that last one give me? Melee. I don't know who that guy was. Okay, well, guy spawned. There he is, okay. And that guy's still alive. Immediately dead. I know I leveled up during this mission, but I expected him to be at least, like, yellow. Hello. Hello, welcome. We just, punched a bunch of zombies. Azuria couldn't be more grateful. She's promised personally take charge of welding the pieces of the Wheel of Destruction. I mean, you just tried to do that and it didn't work, so... Followed this one all the way through to the end. I'm surprised this guy didn't turn out to be evil. I really thought he was making me collect them so he could collect them. We are truly united in our efforts to combat these foul cultists. In my full confidence, please look at my new enhancements. Please buy from me. We can be introduced to a new contact. Well, what else do you have? Have you ever worked with Miriam Blochi? I can't tell if that's an L or an I. I mean, it has to be an I because there's one on the end. Bioichi. The psychic? She's quite talented and has always enjoys helping heroes with the Banished Pantheon. Sure. We can just go meet her so she's in my actual contacts. Wait, are we not at Talos? No. God damn it. That has to be intentional. They always leave right as I click the thing. I want to keep playing this for a little bit longer. I do still want to look at Infinity Nikki at some point tonight, though. Oh man. Fucking the squid octopus in this setting must be amazing, considering how many giant squid octopi there'll probably are. My powers grant me information that you could be hard-pressed to find elsewhere. I have a mission for you, but there's a bit of history you should know. I'm sure that you've tangled with a society of mystics called the Circle of Thorns before. I don't know if I have. But they have been a plague on the city for many years. Circle's origins, as far as we know, date back to the founding by the nefarious Baron Zoria in the 1920s. One of the goals back then was to find the fabled lost city of Oren Bega, the El Dorado of the East Coast. There were rumors that they found it years ago beneath Paragon City, and using it as a base. We need to investigate the rumors. I have 1 hour at most before they find a way to stop you from fucking asking questions. Seeking a possible entrance to the outer reaches. It seems to be a magical laboratory. The only reaches are guarded by walls of protection until after... Okay. I wonder if there's like a... I wonder if there's a badge that explains why there's a big mound of hell. Some random shit has explanations in this game, and that seems like one that would have something. Oh shit. Speaking of fucking putting theme songs on the wiki pages, I feel like this would probably be Kikai's. We love a fucking cave mission. Your way through the twisting tunnels and past magical bulbs. So she acted like we needed to go find stuff out about, like, the legend, but I guess we're just going in immediately. I like these fucking ghost models. I wonder if they need to add this to their power set. I want to use these. That's one thing about Homecoming that I wish they would kind of get over. Pretty much every other private server lets you use, like, anything for your like, minion summoning. But Homecoming is all like, oh, we have to protect the sanctity of what it means to play on, like, a retail experience. Like, come on. You can be a little fun with it. Fuck. I might be too low level for this, but I'm on a timer. It really sucks. I've talked about this when I've played this in the past too, but there's like 3 major City of Heroes levels. There's Homecoming, which is this one, which is fine. Has some baggage associated with it. It's not a big deal to me. There's Rebirth, which has a pretty decent amount of like custom content. Like custom content made specifically by the people on the server, which I think is really interesting. But nobody plays it. It's a very empty server. And then there's the one that I fucking forget the name of that is like explicitly run by Nazis. The one is like fucking, we have no association with 4chan, and then you go on the website and there's just a giant 4chan logo. I did make an account on Rebirth, at least. Just to see what the customization options were. If that ever somehow gets popular, I can see myself going back to it, but eh. That was fucking blown out. I forgot to fucking level up again. I'm fucking stupid. I always forget to go and talk to the person whenever I get a level. I need to see if I can get a stop being held ability. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to upgrade my powers because my accuracy is really low again. Shit. I tried to click the thing to give me mana, but it it moved out of my way. He did that to himself. That wasn't me. Oh. Just punch this fucking rock. Oh, this is a big map. I honestly really don't like cave levels because they're too big. I'm a classic office I'm a classic office level fan. One thing they did add to this level is if you kill enough snakes, you can get like a custom cape texture, which I think is like the first new thing they added to this Homecoming. But I don't think heroes ever fight snakes. I think you can only get that on villains right now. I say because snakes are most commonly found in caves. It's a good-looking cape, I like it, but it's a very minor thing to add. I think I've heard part of the reason that they are that way about adding new stuff is they're like, well, you don't want to add shit from people who aren't on, like, the official team. Because of, like, weird legal issues they could run into.
I believe you have my stapler 100. Cheer 100.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Muzzy. I'm gonna bomb this place down. Which I kind of get. Like, they don't want to just have someone, like, donate an asset and then later on be like, well, I don't want you to use that asset. Honestly, I just want the wing capes, or the, the wing capes, the shoulder wing things that they have in Rebirth. I want to make my Silverhawks OC. I don't know what this is pointing at. I need to make some new emoji. I say that almost every day. Giving me so many temporary powers. It's funny because I'm sure these, like, somewhat randomly generated maps were, like, pretty advanced when this game came out, but it does just make me feel makes me feel like a rat in a maze. Oh, that's a salt. That's not a thing I have to break. I do need to listen to the Gav OST to see if there's anything I can add to this playlist. I also need to finish listening to the fucking Vi's OST because it's massive. Are you not hitting? What is... Oh, I think I was hitting the wrong button. Oops. I kept kicking, I was trying to push my kick button and it just wasn't coming out, but I think I was hitting my other kick button. I want to find a good idea for like a long emoji. Or a long emote. Because I always like seeing like 2-pult emotes on Twitch. I could just like take the Nanao shock image and then stretch it into 2. But Melody already has the Nanao emoji. And I already have 2 other rad emotes. Am I crazy whenever the VGAs were happening? I almost expected to see Rad a couple times. There were a few moments where I'm like, oh shit. Is the fucking meme popularity going to make the game have a comeback? Because I think the thing when I really thought it was whenever they were showing the fucking Shadow of Colossus mech game, I'm like, that's a little rad-like. The game Grumps did play it, so it's like in the zeitgeist now. For better or worse. I've mentioned in the past, I have no ill will to the game Grumps. I don't know if I can stomach watching them play it though, because I just don't want to. I'm sure the vibes of that video is rancid. I hate to see people play Rad and not, like, actually love it. If I see somebody play that game and they're like, oh, this is so dumb, it's like, oh, you have no taste. I say as I listen to Wang Chung. I'm the peak of taste. I can't listen to this song. It's a good song. I think about the band being stuck in a giant wooden box while they do fucking, like, Jacob's Ladle animations. That's what the music video to this song is, by the way, if you haven't seen it. God. +2. Ooh. Oh my god.
Cheer 65. Tally Hawk.
Tally
Wings of
Hawk.
silver, nerves of steel. Silver hawks. Partly metal. Partly real.
Hold on.
Silver hawks, soaring through the highway of the heavens in their fight. Silver hawks. A rainbow in the night.
Thank you for the 65 bits. I need to watch more of this show. This is another one of those shows that I watched expecting mostly slop, but ended up being, like, actually pretty invested in. To the point that I added 2 Silverhawks emotes that nobody... Actually, no, people use them. They're actually, I think, my most popular emotes now. Oh fuck, I'm frozen and I need to sneeze. Excuse me. I need to fucking draw Melodia. She's really cute. Did he put like a debuff on me? I think he did. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I need to take out the big guy. I also do, like, want to make an actual Silverhawks OC. I've had some ideas, I just need to do it. Get my mana. Or whatever they call it on this moveset. Okay, you can run away, that's fine. Okay. Oh, we can take a break and listen to the other really good theme song from a different show. Yeah, I feel like those emotes evoke a certain emotion, which is the point. So I think they were decent choices. Well, it's green hell, but she is. Are you talking about yourself? The other blonde Melody? Yeah, do you not see the... Well, it's two. It's dark green in the back and then light green in the front. I am dying. Thought the dark green was a background. It is bad. Hell, kind of. It doesn't make a lot of sense whenever you look at it. It would be funny if it was another blonde Melody, though. I mean, it kind of is. I think a large amount of Silverhawks is outsourced to, like, Toei or some shit. About to die. Listen, if you don't know, Silverhawks, Bravestar, and Thundercats, I believe, are all, like, Rankin Bass Toei productions. Oh, they're good. I haven't seen the underwater one. The underwater one looks not as good. With, like, the Shulk people. This isn't the version of the song that I thought it was. I need the one with lyrics. Vocal version. And I'm going to drink coffee. Cartoons used to be good. I'm sorry, I'm just such a sucker for this kind of shit. Star. I need to commission this kind of song for like a stream intro. Also, I need the power of the Puma. Editing a Wolverine Bass stayed popular. We got like a Smash Bros. Clone with Rudolph and Frodo and Silverhawks. Honestly, a better timeline. It's such... God. Speaking of Game Grumps, I know fucking Aaron has talked about this and given a bad opinion about it, but I wish the Thundercats remake was successful. It could have been a new age. I'm pretty sure that explicitly had like Silverhawks and stuff in it. They tried to make it like a connected universe. I need to be writing this shit down. For like more shit to stream in the Discord. That's another thing, I know it's far too late. There's a lot of really good OST stuff in Silverhawks, but it's not just the theme song. But I think that's all lost to time now, unfortunately. There were multiple times watching that show, I'm like, oh shit, I want this song, but it doesn't exist. I think there needs to be people who take music like that and, like, remake it. Like, there's all these, like, alt restoration channels and stuff, so there needs to be one that's like, hey, we have this much of this song. I'm just gonna, like, finish it. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, there's one more guy. Okay. I wonder if I could get away with showing Silverhawks on stream. Does anyone even still own it? Like, what if I just started playing it in, like, the bottom right? You look up the only Halloween Rankin Bass made? Mad Monster. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. Is that also a puppet thing, or is that animated? That sounds like it could be awesome, though, honestly. Stop motion? I kinda, If that's available online, I wouldn't mind seeing that. Your stream? I mean, it's my stream until I play something that's copywritten. That shows up on the VOD. Then it's no longer my stream. She didn't give me your phone number. Shit. If I ever do another, like, alt stream, which I want to do, I might do that. Or we could just watch it in the Discord sometime. We'll see. People have been enjoying the slop streams in the USB port. And we saw a clip of the movie where he's singing some cute little monsters are dancing along. That sounds cute. It's kind of late for Halloween, but I would still like to see that. That and like the Grinch Halloween special. I don't think I've ever actually sat through. Did I go to the wrong place? Where'd I just go? Just have the Brave Soul song stuck in my head now. There she is. Oh, present. Shit. I don't know what I can actually get out of the presents that's like worth it besides temporary powers. I don't know if there's like any costume pieces in there or anything. Something else I need to do. I need to finish my Christmas Satisfactory stuff on my single player save. Make certain that all the objects you found go to the proper people for study. It's been proven that the circle now inhabits the lost city of Orenbega. Would have imagined a lost city beneath our feet. Perhaps Baron Zoya himself still rules that forgotten ruin. You would end up as my friend the first time I met you, Kikai. I have access to new enhancements, yeah. This game to unlockable cosmetics? They used to. I think on Homecoming pretty much all of that is unlocked from the beginning. Besides the snake capes, like I mentioned. I don't think there's any, like, major unlockables anymore. Which is good, because a lot of stuff was, like, locked for dumb reasons. Like, there used to be a whole thing, I think, where, like, you had to get to level 10 before you could even have a cape, I believe. So, like, owning your cape was a whole thing. Which is funny considering I don't even have a cape right now, but... May not believe this, but I'm about to send you to help the Circle of Thorns. The Circle is working on a big ceremony to try to bind the soul of a deity. But if that wasn't bad enough, it's one of the deities of the banished... Wait. One of the deities the banished Pantheon worships. The Pantheon is moving on the position. And destroy the obelisk. If that obelisk is destroyed, it could take out an entire section of the city. Okay. We can do a couple more missions, and I might want to switch to Nikki. I don't know. I'm having fun just vibing with City of Heroes again, honestly. What? It was like an invisible wall above the ocean. That was strange. might still be some unlockable stuff, because I know some stuff they hand out with, like, costume contests and such. But at the very least, it's not like it used to be when it was, like, a free-to-play game. Probably should have bought some inspirations before I came. I forgot to level up again! Luckily this one... Okay, I don't think this one is timed. Maybe I can go back out and level up before I do this. I don't know if they'll still be able to attack it when I'm gone. Also, I really wish these subtitles were better. I keep looking over at stream, and, like, it's not even updating the subs. It's a long way away. It's fine. Oh, I'm not using my big jump. Choose a new title. I don't think I need to do that. Enhance threat duration, reduce endurance cost, enhance slow movement, cost, speed. Yeah, just put them all on Grappling Axe. Is there a way to show... I guess there's no way to see my potential powers right now, is there? Oh well. I'm hoping that I, in the future, can get one that just gives me, like, a free-ish breakout ability. I feel like there was one that I could have gotten in the past and just didn't do it because I didn't need it yet. I'll probably end up respecing at some point anyway, because I'm not a huge fan of, like, the spring attack. I thought I would be, and then it turned out to not be very good. Like, sometimes it knocks people over, but then it has like a 3-minute cooldown, which is a lot. There you are. There's gotta be something that lets you summon those ghosts. Those are too good of a model to be just random enemies. Maybe they let you summon one as like a pet. I know they added those. Have been adding those as the game goes on. Like non-combat pets. Maybe I should go look at that stuff. I haven't actually looked at... Oh god. I haven't actually looked to see if I can unlock any of that stuff. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm about to run into more enemies that's going this way, aren't I? No. This is cheap, but... fuck it. Just go back outside for like a couple seconds. Oh shit, that level up gave me way more inspiration slots. That's actually really very useful. You know what? We might be able to at least get up to a XP bonus before we switch off to something else. I don't know if we'll be able to get up to all the way to like 26, but I kind of wish the bonus XP was infinite. Like, let me log out in the police station for like a month. And come back to like quadruple bonus XP. Those guys explode so fucking loud. I do have a question. I don't know if anybody here has played Infinity Nikki. Do I need to be like charging my controller for that game? So I'm pretty sure my controller is like dead at the moment. Maybe it'll be fine. It's on the PC. Yume Nikki? No. Fucking Infinity Nikki. Which is just funny that those two things are unrelated, honestly. I've never really been a Yume Nikki fan. I played it like once when I was young and was like, this isn't very much of a game. Music just stopped? No. Do you think I could get away with playing Nikkei on stream? I'm sure that's fine. The problem is it's not that fun of a game. I had it on my phone for like a week, I think, and played it maybe once. It's one of the more interesting phone games, but it's still a phone game. Still a gotcha. The problem is, the thing that made me want to reinstall it recently is that I saw some images. I was like, oh, that character looks good. Which is, that's how they get you. They sell you on a character that costs like $1 million to actually unlock. God, just die. Ugh. Heal, goddammit, heal! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I wonder what playing a healer is like in this game. I should make one. Probably bad, considering I don't play with other people that often. Oh, my shit is so slow. Why am I not using my cheat? I should be using my cheat way more often. Harmonious cheat. Why haven't I done that yet? I need to make Dao Feng characters in this game. I need to make Dao Feng Terry. That's such a fucking inside joke. I don't know how many people even remember that. I think it's interesting because the sets that don't click to heal a player are really neat. Negative sets a powerful heal that you target an enemy with. A heal in an area around you. That sounds good. That sounds like an actually, like, playable healer. Doing the click to heal stuff I could maybe do, but I don't know if I'd be good at it. A lot of the time I'm just kind of spamming my buttons, so I'm not very good at, like, mana management. I have to protect the obelisk. I don't know where the obelisk is yet. Oh my god. Being held. I might need to, like, move my inspirations to a different place, because I always have trouble clicking them. And I'm bad at hotkeys. I don't like that though on the F keys especially, because I'm always afraid of hitting the F keys while I'm streaming. I don't know if OBS has, like, the function keys tied to anything, but if anything would, it would be OBS. Oh. Wait. That's so stupid. They're right next to each other on the map. That could just be a wall. Or not be a wall, rather. I mean, I guess technically if you're, like, using the top row of your numbers on your keyboard, then the function keys would be, like, right there. And I'm using a fucking MMO mouse, so... Do I need to get, like, a double-sided MMO mouse so that I have the function keys on the right side? God. I hope this guy fucking drops some some accuracy inspiration. He's probably not gonna, but... Nah. I'll take health. Health is fine. I wonder if there's any movesets that specifically have, like, high accuracy. I should look into that. I'm not really one for, like, RuneScape combat, with, like, accuracy being the lowest stat. Holiday base tour. We have snow. Check out the. Oh fuck! There's a new base tour. After this mission, maybe we can look at that for a little bit. Come on, dude. There we go. 33691. I need to that. Writing that down. Oh, This is actually a pretty small map, I think. It's just a really long hallway. Is that... Oh god! Ugh! I don't know if this is good. Can I break the portal? Jesus Christ. I don't think this is... Maybe I'm just not supposed to go into that room. I don't think I've ever seen one of those until now. Gives me a chance to buy some inspirations. Hello, Vixie, welcome. You came just in time to see me get fucking destroyed. Revive isn't really all that useful whenever I'm alone. I'm just gonna sell that. Where's that? Stoldy. Yeah, Stoldy is what I want. I always get Stoldy and Luck mixed up because it's the same symbol. Couldn't they put the hospital closer to the to the evil cave? Classic Paragon city development. Okay. Now I gotta fucking find my way back. Like there was a path this way that I didn't even go down. Which I guess I should check? It could be the objective was like right here the whole time and I just didn't see it. What song is this? Okay. I was like, what is this ska that's playing? And I forgot that it's Mo Teen Titans soundtrack, which makes sense. Nope. I know this is just kind of like generic cult architecture. I am getting like a Korriban vibes a lot from this place. Oh my god, die! Bitch. Honestly, the crystals add a lot in that sense. I need to make a list, because I feel like there's been a bunch of Star Wars games that I've been wanting to play recently. And I keep forgetting what all they are. I know I want to play that Morrowind Total Convulsion mod that someone linked. I thought there was another big one recently that was gonna be on my list. I don't remember now. I mean, I should probably just play Knights of the Old Republic soon, but I know Lily's going through that right now too. I feel like this is my first time ever really interacting with the Circle of Thorns. I don't think I ever really did those stuff when I played on live. I feel like they're kind of less prominent on villain side. I need to play more villain side because I want to kiss Ghost Widow. I never got to do like the Ghost Widow or like the Arachno specific quest stuff on live either. Just imagine an entire faction of Dr. Orpheus's. That sounds like a good time, honestly. Dr. Orpheus is like pretty chill. I need to finish that too. I never like actually sat down and got through the newer Vengeful Brothers stuff. Make an Arachnos Valley and you can interact with Ghost Widow almost immediately? I think I did. But it's been a long time since I played. Because I played my villain. Unless I just, like, picked the wrong choice by accident, which I might have. Or, like, maybe I skipped the tutorial? I don't know, it's been a long time. At the very least, my villain is, like, explicitly Arachnos-themed. Oh, shit. Also, I hate to call you out so publicly, Vixie. I saw your thread doing the, like, fictional characters I'm into thread, and I saw Ghost Widow immediately and was like, okay, Vixie. Vixie gets it. She understands. I need to move on the story because I did one level 5, hey hero, meet your quirky new super fans, and I need to bonus city down. Was that I think that's the mission that I still haven't actually finished on stream. Is that the twin shot stuff? The villain version of that is also pretty good. I feel like the villain version of that is like really easy to miss though. Wait, I don't think I need to be here. Take one of Lord Arachnos' head guys as a mentor. I remember everyone went with Cicero. Or Sirocco, because his power was crazy good. I guess I just need to play villain more, because I don't remember that at all. Was that where I came in? That's where I came in. The Roguiles are strange, but I like them way more. It's way more, atmospheric. I would load up my villain, but I don't remember how to play her at all. She's a, whatchamacallit? Blood Widow, whatever. I've been having fun actually doing hero side stuff, but as much as this game feels like home, it doesn't feel as much like home as the Roguiles do to me. I was talking about that earlier. There's like not nearly enough snakes on hero side. Imagining a dude who feels that way about fucking yellow side, whatever that place is called. Pretoria, that's what it was. I remember it being like weirdly named after a real place. You find some way to not aggro every enemy as my villain because she is a ranged DPS and she does not survive that kind of stress. I don't know. I'm not too smart about the actual stats elements of this game. Where am I going? It's funny because I feel like this game is pretty fun to solo, but some classes, it's not a good idea to solo. I legitimately forgot how to get to where I need to go. Oh yeah, the support classes especially can be... The support classes that aren't mastermind can be pretty weak. It's sad because melee feels really clunky about how close you need to get to people. It can... You do really just need to get up in the fucking faces. Range can also be kind of strange, though. You could be like 5 feet from somebody and still not be close enough to do a ranged attack, depending on what it is. I don't think I've ever fucked with Titan weapons. Those might have like a weirder range requirement than I'm used to. Even though I truly believe it'll never fucking come out, because why would it? the City of Titans devs, I really like the ideas they had about, like, okay, what if you are like a Titan weapon class, but then you just switch your animations to, like, something else? I kinda wish this game did have more shit like that. Did that guy just get rezzed? What the fuck? Like, whenever they were coming up with what they wanted to replace City of Heroes, they had a lot of ideas about that kind of customization. Do not get back up, my dude. Thank you. I should look into that again. Maybe they're still working on it, but... You know what, fuck it. City of Titans. When was the last update? Oh, does this not even have... I don't think they put dates on the updates. Okay, well, it looks like they have... They have something playable. That's more than I expected, honestly. And they have stuff from this year. Okay, I guess they're still actually making it. That's... that's surprising. Good on them. Launch day maps for Titan City? Huh. It looks... strange, but... It's a little Nintendo Heil, this man. But it's still in, like, actually alpha, so I can't judge too much. Looks alright. Again, way more than I expected to see. Okay, I'll stop being mean to them then. I'll give them credit where it's due, though they're actually doing shit. If that game comes out in like an actual game state, I'll play it. Did I just fucking loop back around? How did this happen? I remember there were a couple other dev teams that were trying to make stuff happen that I think probably did fail. I remember, like, Ship of Heroes or something looked not that good. Like, I feel like they had a bad idea to begin with. Like, City of Heroes in space for some reason. Forget what the other one was. But yes, fucking City of Titans, one of the whole, ideas was any attack should be able to look like any other attack. Which is maybe not great for, like, PvP, but sounds fun. Like, I think they even had the idea of, like, if you shoot a beam or something, you should be able to, like, actually move where the beam comes out of to any position on the body. So that you're, like, not limited at all. Which sounds like a mess. It'll probably be a bad idea to have it be that way, but... the heart's in the right place. I'm sure there will be tons of dick blasts. Oh fuck. I expected the obelisk to be an actual obelisk and not a pedestal. Did I... Did I do it? Shit. My inspirations just got bigger and they're already full. I assume they're spawning in guys to come attack me, but... Are they getting stuck? Okay. Oh my god, they're spawning all the way back though. Maybe I should just go to them. Okay, it changed to defeat all villains, so I guess I can move now? God, another thing, I was saying that you should be able to summon these guys as minions. This would also be a good replacement for the fucking alien, power set. Fucking Shadow Ring or whatever those are called. They'll always look kind of interesting, but it seems really boring to be tied to a specific transformation. Okay, game. If you're gonna make me defeat all the villains, you could milk them all on my map. They like... Oh, fuck. I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to go take out the demons. Oh, no. Okay. Fuck. Okay, Okay, they're not too strong. They take a lot of damage. As long as I don't get overwhelmed, I think we should be okay. My inspirations are gonna be out by the time I get to the other one. Get it? Nope, it's still... Okay. Well, that's fine. That's a lot of fucking dudes. Okay. I'll buy some damage. I'll buy some shield. I don't know what else I can do. I guess if I go in with my chi, that might also help. That I keep fucking forgetting that I have. Probably also... my Against All Odds? But Against All Odds is a... strange mechanic. I believe Against All Odds was like... you do extra damage depending on the amount of things aggroed to you, but you do less damage the more you kill? Like the first thing you target does, you do less damage to it. It's, I don't fully get it. Like I need to activate it, hit a guy, and then immediately switch to a different guy. I think. You know what I should do? I should see if there's like a City of Heroes community on Blue Sky. Blue Sky to me is like a very old people use this website. I get the feeling there's probably a decent City of Heroes community on it. If these aren't the last enemies, I'll be a little upset. Things like you hit as many guys in melee as you can. That gives a damage bonus. And gives him a damage penalty. I feel like it said something specifically about, like, the first one that you hit has, like, a different thing happen. The first one gives you the biggest damage buff. Okay. So it's not like you lose that buff when they die. I think that's what I misinterpreted whenever I saw it the first time. Okay. That wasn't all of them, but they're dead. Thumb attack? How the fuck do I get down low? Oh no, I think I just put that though, oops. Calling it a thumbtack instead of a waypoint is strange. Where have I not been? It doesn't give a duration? That's kind of what I thought, is like, maybe it's just the amount of people that are around you. But if it turns out it's something like, as long as you have it on, you'll just continually stacking damage, that would be cool. Unlikely, but... Oh. If I remember correctly, it's a pretty big mana drain. It's not really something you would want to have on all the time. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and turn it off because I'm already losing a ton. Okay. Ugh. That mission kind of sucked. that was an annoying map. Good work. If that obelisk has been destroyed, the energy within, or had it been destroyed, the energy could have leveled a good chunk of the city. And some Magi representatives out there to collect the thing. Ugh. You're welcome. Oh god, she's about to give me a new actual quest line. But, what time is it? Almost 11? We're not gonna end City Viewers just yet, but... I want to go to that thing. We gotta go look at some bases. we gotta go look at some Christmas themed. I do like how every time I pick this game up, there's like a new base stall happening. I really appreciate that. Was... This might also crash the game. We've gotten stuck in the loading screen here a few times. Although only a handful? Though some of these look new. This might be a completely different list, I'm not sure. Seatown 34069. Oops. I forgot I need to use the... I need to use the chat command. let's do it that way so I know how to. Though I thought I made a macro, I might have gotten rid of it. Macro HOP begin chat. I go to return to the space. That's what I wanted. Base from pass code. And then this is base hopping. Okay, so that'll make that slightly easier, I guess. I don't know what hop stands for. Oh, I guess hop as in base hopping. That makes sense. Begin chat slash base from code $$ this scale 5. Click macro type code. Okay. I think I'm understanding this correctly. So then I tap that, and then C-Town. No? I typed thumb code instead of thumb base code. Does that mean I fucked this one up too? No. Can I edit? It'll base from passcode. And the Viscale didn't add to that, but that's okay, I think. C-Town. Dash 34069. Let me try a different one. I might just be fucking that up. Let's go to Hall of Meanwhile dash 33491. Okay, I guess that one is just still closed. Oh wait, no, we've been here. We've been to this one. Yeah, we've been to this one. If you want to see this one, watch a previous VOD. Well, they were advertising. Christmas. Little holiday base tour on Everlasting. With holiday base codes to visit and codes. Yeah. Maybe they're linking those separately? Let's see. Holiday base codes. List your holiday themed base codes, and they should appear on the community base directory. Right. This is a different Google Doc than the last one that I looked at. lasting bases. Setting? I'm trying to explore a Google Doc right now. Like a holiday? No. Eh. This is not set up extremely well, to be completely honest. I was hoping that there would be one that's specifically like, hey, here's a bunch of holiday maps, but... There's a guest book. Menu creation to be featured on the tour, with us... Let's do holiday-themed bases. I guess I could just use the one that are listed in the actual thread. Though some of these might still be inactive. Maybe they're just now looking for submissions. Yeah, some of these might be closed while they're... like, vetting them for the actual list, I guess. What is this? Is this like a cloth? A bed that they're using for snow? What is this? But they'll... Huh. And then I guess like adult decal as a trail? Dysfunction. That'd be a fun idea. Make you use like a helipad to actually get to the base. Ooh. Oh, I see what they're doing. That's an interesting idea. I don't think the graphics are quite correct yet. Putting oil down to make it slick like ice. I think they need to make the oil underneath the glass? I don't know. There's probably a way to do that. That's not obviously just oil. Fun idea. I've done shit like that in Tower Unite, so I get the vibe. It's alright looking place. It's kind of dark, which is an issue with this game in general. I don't think you can really place down lights in this game, so... Hot tub. Ooh. I mean, it's pretty comfy, honestly. It's reminding me a bit of, Hulkman's place in Death Stranding. Oh, fuck, that's, that's a little scary. I appreciate remembering bathrooms exist. They even put some model down in the shower. Hello, yeah, games, welcome. Well, you came just in time for the base tour. We're looking at some holiday bases in City of Heroes. Good music for this too. This one's nice. I do like this one. It's simple, and it's comfy. Why does this have animated... Why did they put that much detail into the treadmill? Also, does the treadmill actually, like, make you slower when you walk against it? I think it might. Strange. Doesn't look like there's anything extra out in the distance, which is fine. Like I said, I am kind of curious what they did for the snow on the way in, because it looks... Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Whew, okay. Like, this has got to be something cloth, but I can't tell what exactly it is. It's a good choice. The helipad is also a little out of place, but I guess that's how you get in. I've heard too many, like, actual horror stories about people doing that. That's scary. Pool table. Yeah, this is, like... Honestly, I think the simplicity here is good. Because this is, like, one of the more believable places that I've been to. Like, I can actually imagine people actually going here for, like, a winter vacation. Did I bring presents? Anyway, let's go to a different base. Well, there's really not many in this thread yet. And it seems like most are locked. Let's see. Will not put the codes until the toll hubs until you're ready. Recommend that you have a different code until that time. Okay, so yeah, this is a submission thread. Let's go back to the main thing and see if anything else is there. Chimneys are smaller than you think. It's designed to keep heat in and weather out. Yeah, don't try to actually do a Santa. That cross is the one we just went to. Macro. I have a certain type of community, huh? Oh, that's cute. That's actually really cute. Oh, they're also doing the oil slick thing? There's gotta be a better way to do this. Lots of lodges. I guess what could you do that's Christmassy that's not just a winter lodge? Also, this one has the opposite problem. It's too bright. Maybe it is better to be on the darker side. This is funny because this is the same concept of like a winter lodge, but obviously this is more like a touristy spot. Like, this is a place you don't have to yourself. Damn. That's not an open thing, that's a window. This one did say it's still a work in progress, so there's probably a bunch of places we can't quite get to yet. Like missing stuff. Someone is healed. I think they're actively working on it. I think they're actively building this place. Let's try to not be seen. I need to do more base building. I do like these facades. I think a lot of bases, a lot of these kinds of maps, sometimes rely a bit too much on being like, what if it's a shopping center? Like, what if we just do a bunch of different store faces? But I feel like this fits. This is like simple enough that it's not too in your face. Like this one is maybe a little video gamey, a little much. But these like blank ones I really like. Books make great like that. It's subtle enough to tell you what it is, without needing to like go inside and be fully furnished. Oh, that's really cute. That's actually really cute. This game rules. Actually, it does. I'm playing a mission that turns you into a civilian for whatever reason, and the goal was carrying a sword. Wait, what? And the goal was carrying my sword for the first 10 seconds. Oh, that's a custom teddy bell too. Yeah, they're doing good shit here. I think I know what mission you're talking about, even. Is that the one where they make you a Hellion? I wanted to see more of these, but I guess they're still taking submissions, which is fine. Let me look at the thread again. From December 14th to Christmas. Yeah, I guess I'll just be updating it up until Christmas. So if that's the case, we might be able to come back here another time. Some of these look new. Let's go to some of these. Should we do a stream where we just try to make one? Should we do a stream where we just see if we can make like a Christmas themed base in time to submit it? Oh, have we been here? No, this looks new to me. I've been in garages in the past, but I think this is a new one. We've definitely done some base building streams in the past, but I haven't finished one yet. And I'd probably have to make a new character to not have it be tied to this one. I could show you what I've built, but the people who've seen it already will be disappointed it's not any bigger than it used to be. I get that a lot. Oh. Controllable buildings, that's fun. Yeah, this one's got some stuff happening. a little cramped in Hill, but that's okay. The stuff that they have in this is not great, but it's impressive for the time period that it came out in. Oh, this one might also still be a whip. Does that look like there's gonna be stuff though later on? Yeah, this is I've mentioned this in the past and it's kind of embarrassing. This is the kind of video game space that I really like. I don't know why, I'm a huge fan of like gas stations in video games. Even though I've already seen all these fake brands, still seeing it in like in an actual context feels nice. Gas stations, bathrooms, like a laundry room, like that kind of thing that people forget about really easily. I always like seeing in video games. Does this go anywhere? Nope, invisible wall. Actually, they actually knew to block that off. This place is a little empty, but again, I'm kind of getting the impression that they're gonna... Oh yeah, you can tell. This is a technique that I learned from the person who has actually made this map on YouTube. Of using flags to create a specific texture and color on a space. So you can tell that they'll actively like wallpapering this. So I'm assuming this is probably going to be like a fake skybox? We're probably toning it blue so it blends in. Old Mill apartment. Oh, that's probably going to be introable too. I can see them having instanced apartments in there. This is made by Daisy, I believe. Who is, like I said, is also on YouTube. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at the sign from this angle, I thought it said Goonmas. Like Christmas for gooning. Let's go see Craven. I want to see Craven! I think Melody was talking to me about that the other day. Being like, I think even you aren't going to like Craven. And I take that as a challenge. Yeah, this one's fun. I want to see this one again whenever it's, you know, a bit more complete. I still regret. Now more than ever I regret not seeing Blue Beetle in theater, so maybe I should go see Craven. But yeah, that one even had the work in progress tag. Salem Shoal. I feel like I've been like getting into arguments with my friends about superhero stuff. Kero was also the other day being like, nobody even gives a shit about Craven. Like nobody likes him. And we had to be like, no, people. Scale 11? Jesus. Weirdly, some people care a lot about Craven. Did I do that right? I think I did. Is either Craven or the dumb new Jack Black movie? Is there one besides Minecraft? Guy actually in the building. This is another thing I like. I like roads in video games a lot too. Oh, is he in Red 1? That doesn't look safe. I don't think having a power line in the ocean is a good idea. Hey, I'm gonna be so real. I think this scale 11 is too much. I'm gonna tone that back down to like 6. Some movie called Deal Santa. That sounds like a... Sounds like a Lifetime movie. Oh. Oh, you know some shit. Gets played on the stage. That stage is so small. I don't think good people play, though. Bees? Okay, I guess this is like a hipster place if they're fucking keeping bees in the place. Must be some kid writing a letter to Santa, but he accidentally puts Satan. Okay, that actually does sound funny. That could be a good movie if they do it right. The Craft. Isn't that a real movie? Is this, like, commentary? This says a lot about society. Speaking of Draven, I do think I know Blue Beetle from, like, Mortal Kombat. Yeah, he was in Injustice 2. Phoenix, if you won't though, we watched the Blue Beetle movie in my Discord. And it's actually, like, really good. Like, I joke about Blue Beetle as if it's on the level of, like, Craven or Morbius, but it was, like, actually a really good movie. I saw, like, a bad review of it the other day, and they were like, they don't even explain where the beetle comes from. And I'm like, okay. They don't explain where Batman's bats come from. They don't explain why vibranium exists. I think that review is also like, we already have like a young man superhero in Spider-Man. It's like, okay, fuck off. See, this is what I mean. Like, I know... Wish Bakery. I know if you're gonna make, like, a cityscape, you kind of want to have a bunch of buildings that actually you can tell what they are. But, like, I don't know. I feel like with some of this stuff might be better if they didn't have signage on them. Because at a certain point you're like, okay, there's another garage, there's another bakery. There's a slightly less good gas station. Or corner shop, I guess. It's not bad by any means, it's just... Sometimes it's better to, you know... Like when people talk about painting, sometimes you need to have less detail in certain areas to bring out the detail in more important areas. But then again, I think this one was also a work in progress, so they might... That's funny. Never mind. That's actually really funny. I take it all back. I take it all back. That's really good. I actually want to see way more of this now, actually. Having a fake screen. I'm winning. No, that's a Michael Jackson one. Body Dance? It was one that had, like, really good leg movements. Maybe it was just the shuffle. I can't do this for the whole song. That would be funny, but... Skee Ball, that's a pretty good Skee Ball facsimile. Oh, Playground. This might be the first Playground I've seen, actually. Good enough. It is very dark. I'm having a hard time seeing... having a hard time seeing what's actually in front of me. Oh. Oh. This is actually really big, I'm finding. those people here. Why today I've come to these places and there's like actually people. No, I'll take that as my sign to to get out of here. Can't find map. Any what? Yeah, these are all public. These are all like places people can go to. A lot of these places used to be, at least, like role-playing zones that people would make and go to. Nowadays they just kind of show off. Well, that's not true. Sometimes there's one place that people do a lot of events at that I've been to a couple times and get scaled and leave. Oh, I thought that was a lesbian flag. It's just a Dunkin' Donuts. kick me back out to the main map. I wonder if they kicked me right as I tried to leave. Something strange happened just then. I'm not gonna think about it too much. Tattoo shop. I've never actually been in like a, well, I have been in a tattoo shop, but not like as an adult. So I don't know how accurate that is gonna be. Doing a strip mall specifically is kind of funny. Get your Moby. What would that even be? Like his face? Like just an image of him moping out? It would be funny to get like a Mobius tattoo, but with like the text "Why so serious?" or something like that. Oh, this is like a theater, not a movie theater. This is pretty good. Oh, wait a minute. Did they actually... No, wait, what? Hold on. They did. That's a fake ass mural. They did the thing. Because the postals are facing the same direction. And I think this game doesn't have reflections. That's kinda crazy. That's a really good job. There's like there's no noticeable inconsistencies. That probably took fucking ages. Did we already... Like we just told the song. I am lost. I don't know how to fucking navigate this space. Yeah, there's a lot of detail in this one. At least in this specific building. I should make a Phantom of the Opera. that would be a fun character gimmick. Good excuse to use the symphonic towel set. What would it be? Like symphonic and Dulk? Like symphonic shadow, something? probably something stealth-based. I think that's all that's here, but this is a pretty cool one. Looks like they might expand it. The strip mall is a little big. Like, strip malls are big, but that looks too tall. Which is a very minor complaint, but... Like, look at that. One of my other characters that I don't play on stream is like a stalker. It's pretty fun. It's okay for soloing, I found. So far. said I didn't want to get distracted too much by these, but... Oh. Did I spell that wrong? High school dash 33072. Okay, I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Also tempted by doing minions build, but there are only a few minion builds with significant sauce, yeah. Like I said, I wish they would do some stuff to those. At least, like, give you some different models to play with. I did have an idea. I think for the demon build specifically, it'd be fun to make like a whip-based character. I think Rebirth had a custom whip build that you could have. Those are people. Those are people role-playing. I'm leaving. I am leaving. Why does that keep fucking up? Visit dash 27061. Okay, I guess everyone's wrong. I'm scared of what could be going on in high school roleplay. Okay, it's scary that people are, like, actually in these, but also, it's kind of fucking rules that people are actually using them again. You know, in Scooby-Doo Stage Fright, you can find out that the Phantom is just some homeless guy that got his identity stolen and is personally not involved in the mystery. Revealed 3 separate people stole his identity to perform crimes. If I had my identity stolen, I think I would also become a Phantom. Vanguard Refugee Resettlement and Restoration is the name of this place. It also seems like a highly specific, like, roleplay setting. The thing about being a Phantom, on one hand, you can sing My Angel, whatever that song is called, but you can't sing Masquerade. And it's a challenge to not sing Masquerade a lot of the time. This one's okay, kinda basic. I say basic. It looks like they put a lot of effort into this. This is what they were using for snow, I think. But conceptually, a little basic for me. I also realize that making that joke means nothing to people who haven't seen the Phantom of the Opera movie, but go listen to Masquerade if you haven't already. Oh, I shouldn't go heal as me, actually. I should hold on. I said not once but twice the Scooby-Doo gang finds out the monster is actually not a monster, just somebody misunderstood. I mean, it's probably a relief to them, considering how many times it's not a monster but just a jackass. The true monster is man. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's usually, it must be nice for someone to not be guilty. Okay. I'm going to switch over to my villain while we look at the base that I built. Kindred Spirit is my stealth stalker lady, which again, I would need to do more stuff with her. I need to like write something or draw something or something. She's my Ghost Widow clone. Then Magistrate is my Arachnos. My evil woman. The fuck is that? I don't know what that is or how that guy got that. Magistrate is questionable because she's like very evil. she's aligned with like the fascist fucking evil group, but although not real. You can pretend a little bit. Anyway, this is obviously not complete, but this is some of the base building that I've been doing in the past. For those that haven't seen it, the idea is I need to. I'm gonna change this up. You're gonna spawn in a different place and then teleport to this location so you're like inside the train facing the right way. Where's my... I have a walk on... I'm gonna come out to like a little train stop. Not a full-on train station, but just a stop. The dude. I need to change this. I wanted like a security checkpoint, but this is a little dinky right now. This is gonna be a building. There's not walls up yet. I'm going for a Black Mesa. But it's all very basic right now. That's the wrong fly. The idea is there, but as you can tell, it takes a long fucking time to make stuff like this. But I also probably bit off a bit more than I can chew. It's like, these are all small little pieces, but that's the only piece that looks like sand, so I gotta do stuff. What is the code? It's, until... No, it's... Fuck, what is the code to base build? I don't remember. Just do it this way. This is also all built up out of the actual main base building thing, so I have room. But essentially, you go to place item, and then what was this? That cityscape? Oh, if you need a... I'm not gonna... I was gonna put down a statue of Ghost Widow so people know what she looks like. Landscape? Remembering where everything is like the biggest challenge. Lumen Block Walk 2. It's okay. You just do that. Over and over again. In fact, I think I fucked that up a little bit. How do I... Why is that clipping? That's the way. What is that? That way. There we go. Guess I flipped that by accident. So it's really just trying to find uses for pieces in inventive ways. Which is fun, but kinda difficult, kinda time consuming. Like, what is this? This is a well house beam on its side, I believe, put back to back for the railway. This is like a lot of bathroom pieces. This is a bathroom stall, a bunch of like halt monitors, I believe. Yeah, patient monitors stacked on top. And then a shower base for the roof of the subway. Shit like that. Which again, very fun way of base building. It's just, would be nice if it had a bit more modern controls. Like, give me a widget like in Blender that I can move around the stuff instead of dragging it. And then there's some stuff you can do, like effects and NPCs and stuff. Like this right here is just a dust effect. These are like buildings on those sides. etc., etc. It's really tempting to just keep doing this, but I'm not going to. I think we can be done looking at faces. If I do finish this, then I might make it public. But I should probably also just make some other characters and make some bases that I can do easily and and show them off. Maybe next week we can see about making a Christmas or like some maybe okay. If we do play this again next week, should we try to do a Christmas one like in one stream? Or should we try to like do a New Year's one while we have time? This is the Rogue Isles, by the way. Much more homey to me. Homey. Again, very fucking fascist, but this is where I grew up. I still have my orbital costume. That's another thing that I kind of wish they would change in this Solval. A lot of this costume stuff is locked to this class. I kind of wish they opened some of that stuff up to other classes. Like, just because I'm a Blood Widow, I think I should still be able to wear some Wolf Spider stuff. This is just a facsimile. Still pretty close. And then she also just has a casual look. For comparison, this is like the default Blood Widow look, which is not bad. I like the butt cape. I like how shiny it is. And then I did some customization. I feel like it still reads pretty well as Blood Widow. That's true, yeah, typically the Blood Widow and Wolf Spider's like gender gated in terms of like NPCs. But luckily players oh no, that's not true, because she's a I didn't realize there actually was a female Blood Widow or Wolf Spider NPC standing here. Well, typically they're gender gated, but players can be either one. Good game. Still, like I said, every time I come back, I'm happy to be back to this game. It's kind of tempting to keep playing. I don't need to load up Kindred. I don't need to make a new character, even though I kind of want to. Okay, like I said, if we play again next week, I'll probably need to make one to make a new base, so we can make another character next time. I'm probably not ending stream though, because like I said, I do want to play Nikki. It's midnight, so I'll probably only play a little bit. But I do want to look at it more than not at all. That. Skip that. That is, of course, assuming this doesn't have like a secondary install. This might have like a launcher that needs to update. Is with your Epic Games account? Yes? Oh, this might actually need to download. Shit. Let's see. It looks like it's going pretty fast. I guess I could have kept that game open while I did this. Oh well. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. But yeah, hopefully I'm gonna try to get back to multiple streams a week again, so hopefully we can get back to City of Heroes soonish. Sorry, I was checking my Blue Sky, notifications, and I'm seeing the Wellpups, end of stream post, stating, "Thank you all for joining Straight Pride during Ballad Show." Caught me off guard a little bit. No pressure, but it's nice. About what? Playing City of Heroes? Or about Straight Pride? No, I love playing City of Heroes, and like I said, I know we didn't like team up or anything this week, but I'm not opposed to doing that in the future. I just didn't really know what I was gonna be doing tonight. Multiple streams a week. Yeah. I just had a lot of shit going on for a while, and now that the year is fucking over, I feel like I can probably get back to that. The download is halfway. I'm still kind of stressed about some stuff. It probably won't be as much as I would like. Like I need to get my call checked out, because I still haven't really done that since I crashed it. It's been too cold though. I need to go out and like wash it and do some stuff to it. And if I stream too much, I probably won't have time to do that. I already feel like I don't. The only thing about streaming multiple times a week is I like to have my energy drinks whenever I stream, and if I don't feel comfortable driving out to restock my energy drinks, then what am I doing? How am I supposed to live? And you can help by going to Throne whatever it is and buying me a lot of energy drinks. No, I've actually been okay with coffee lately. Though for a while, like, whenever I drank coffee, it would give me, like, horrible migraines. But I'm realizing now, I think that was just stress. Because that hasn't happened to me in a while. Is this going to have multiple downloads? Oh, wait. Hold on. Was that might have been downloading the installer? How long is this actually going to take? Is this going to take a while when I'll load up City of Heroes while this is going on in the background? It just hit 100% and now it's saying calculating download size. But no, I also wanna do more like drawing streams and stuff too, because I did one and then didn't do it ever again. I know I say this a lot, I need to do drawing streams on Twitch. About second download. Hopefully this doesn't have the same issue fucking Genshin did when I tried it. Genshin on the PC for a long time was like, bad. Like, go into your registry and edit shit to make it play bad. Oh, okay, second download. This one is much bigger. But it's also going at a decent pace. No, what was I gonna say? I wanna do more alt streams. I wanna get more stuff done for my actual streams. I wanna do like a big stream update next year if I can. So I should probably start focusing on that. Twitch severely limits your drawing options, that's why I haven't done it on Twitch yet. Twitch not only limits your drawing options, I also have to like be careful what else I show. I've mentioned this in the past, but like, when you use Clip Studio Paint, sometimes you have assets that you can't show on Twitch. So, but no, I've done. Can I just talk about this on Twitch? I think I can talk about this on Twitch. Maybe I don't know what the this actually is on that. I've done an alt stream in a different place. I think I can say that. I think I can say that. I think if I don't say the name of the site, it's probably fine. I think I can't be like, go there to watch, you know. But I have done streams on sites that don't limit what you can draw, and it had a pretty good time. So I would like to do that again. It's strange, it's a strange feeling to do that, but I had a good time. I was gonna do that today, but I don't know. Like I said, I just didn't really feel I wasn't feeling the vibe. Kinda tired today. Okay, this actually is slowing down. You also just hide your canvas and put on videos or something, true. But then that's not really an alt stream, if I just completely hide the canvas. Ooh.
Oh! I'm okay.
I'm okay. Hello Ghost. Hello Ghost, welcome. Almost said hello, I'm okay. Yeah, this is going at like 3 megabytes a second for 25 gigs. I want to play it tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna move that to a different window. while I do something else. Can you play the tiniest game you own? What is the tiniest game I have installed? Honestly, I was looking at it as a possibility. Now that I look at the tiniest game I have installed, I did think that I could play like a couple rounds of Space Station. I think the tiniest game I own might be like a Duel Links or something. Oh no, this might be in alphabetical. Yeah, these are just in alphabetical. Man, they need to update Steam so that it actually shows how big stuff is, even if it's not installed. Anyway. I just want to see if it actually has my save. I want to see how this shit looks. Hopefully it doesn't immediately crash my fucking PC. It might. Oh. It's calculating, it's doing something. Okay, third loading screen, third loading screen, that's fine. This one isn't moving. Huh? I got an achievement, I guess? I just got an achievement for capturing 1,000 pals, even though I'm just loading it up. That's probably a new achievement. I'm probably just getting it retroactively. Oh, okay, we're alive. It's a little framey. I want everything to load just to be safe. Why am I getting a tutorial? I have to equip the normal parachute and equip... Shit I already did, I think. Yeah, this is the egg incubator, I already have that. Oh no, that's a PAL condenser. I thought I had an incubator somewhere on this face. I'm not actually gonna play this too seriously, but I just want to look at it. If we're talking about base building, this is a base that I built. Where's my... Right. It's pretty big. Pretty big, mostly empty. We got a bunch of people mining this ion. Got some beds. Ooh. Got some electricity. got some sheep, whatever you call these things, caprities that give us food. We have conveyor belts. Decal gun. I don't remember what the decal gun actually does. So conveyor belts are where the pals can actually build stuff if you tell them to. But usually it's worth helping. See, that's kind of the thing, is I feel like you can tell the pals to build stuff, but I wish that you could just set something for them to do and they just get the stuff and do it. This is the feast hall that I built. That serves no purpose but to make me feel good about myself. The bedroom. Basic bedroom that I need to expand upon. Looks like they changed. I don't remember that being that tall. There's some real clipping issues happening now. They must have changed the size of some assets. Very atmospheric. The atmosphere is always critical to nail. I can't tell if that's ironic or not. Because I've seen people complain about like the atmosphere of this game, but honestly, I feel like this feels pretty good. This is where you can tell them to walk harder, but you don't need to do that. They get by just fine. And then... let's see how long this takes to load. This is my other base. We have more people mining. Go on, be mean, JD. No, I like this game. I just know a lot of other people don't, is what I'm saying. We have this, not Lucario, sauna, so people can chill. Yeah, I need to see if they actually added any other, building stuff. I think they said they were going to. We have some actually growing berries here. Oh, make the pals walk harder. Oh. Nah, they're fine. I am nice to my pets. Oh, this way. The thing is, whenever you have like these mining areas, you kind of need to build above them. So that they can actually get to the stuff they need to get to. This one's empty. This one's like my newest base, I believe. But they have beds. They have beds at the very least. They can get to where they need to go. What's this thing? Oh. And then... my other base? I don't know if I think there's like some limit on the amount of bases you can have. Why am I slow? Oh, I accidentally picked up. Oops. Ooh. Oh, the game is crashing. Ooh. Hold on. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Max FPS, faulty. I'm on a mountain right now, so the view distance might be too much. Nah, I get the feeling this is just this is just a bad place to be. Oh, wait, now it's good. as I was loading out, it got good. Well, that's Palworld. I bet if I relaunch it, it'd probably be fine, now that I toned the stuff down. Well, fine. The stream didn't crash. It just got scary. There's a lot of moving parts in that game, so it's probably like a big CPU load. If you know what I mean. Man, Nikki is taking a long time. I want to play it, though. What if we just go long? What if we just have a long stream? What else can I do while we wait? I can show you my satisfactory single player save. Okay. The CPU load is what? That's when two or three people have been sending me like robot sex puns in my DMs lately. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm gonna load up Satisfactory and show you my base in that, and then... Actually, no, what if I... Okay, I might make a poll. Or I can just ask you. We can just talk like humans. I could load City of Heroes back up, and we could maybe, like, keep doing base building. Well, I could load up Space Station. Because Space Station rounds take, like, an hour or so. So as long as you're into it, I'm glad people are freaky or same. It's funny because I've had friends assume that I'm not. If I'm talking with friends and it's someone that I like know at least a little bit, then I don't mind if they're freaky. Well, that depends. It depends. If it's a dude, it feels gross. Okay, it's one of those things where, like, if someone DMs you and they're like doing that pose where, like, their hands are behind their back and they're, like, digging their toe into the ground and, like, I was wondering if I could say something to you. That's gross. That's freaky to me. But if someone DMs me and is like, hey, look at these boobs, I'm like, cool. I'm into that. It's only happened a couple times. But it's one of those things where, like, it's like, come on, man. Come on. Anyway. I feel bad saying that, because, like, people have done that to me, and I don't think they're bad people, necessarily. But it's... Like, I don't want to throw anyone under the bus, but that's just not a good feeling. And I'm sure that's not a good feeling for them either, for me to be like, nah, man. But it's a whole thing. Anyway, this is my Christmas factory. This is where we make Christmas. Why is Christmas not being produced? Oh, probably because we don't have enough gifts. Those are still coming out pretty slow. It's not the sole indicator of intent, but it's never a strong style. Confidence is contagious. Yeah. Well, it's more just like... I'm trying to think of the right way to say it. I'm not sure how to phrase it correctly. I think I just, like, don't respond well to, like, romantic intent. Especially if it is, like, that bashful, like, teenage-esque, way to do it. Especially if it's someone that I, like, don't know that well. Which is what it usually is in, like, the VTubing space. Of someone being like, your model is really cute. It's like, it's a drawing. Dude, it's not. Those are like the energy of someone going, hi, do you all be? Yes, that's... I don't get that often. I got that a few times when I was, someone else. This is my versatile framework factory, by the way. Notice the difference between my factory and Freak Factory? So much cleaner, so much easier to read. No, I've only really gotten that in, like, furry spaces. Like, back when I still, like, posted alt on, like, Full Affinity and stuff. I got that a couple times, and I just had to be like, no, not really. Shuddering at the zigzag road? My road is not great, either. My road is pretty zigzaggy, but... Oh yeah, that was a truck that's going somewhere to do something. I don't actually know which one that is. Like, some of the stuff with my road is a little silly. This game doesn't like 45-degree angles. This is my steel plant, which is not very good, but it's good enough. Oh, the game is auto-saving, that might be why I'm lagging. This one is not too pretty. But I think I did a good job, like, feeding it back into itself, so it's not losing anything. Typically, I'm not trying to throw my my co-vocals under the bus by any means. This is just way more my vibe. I think it's lagging because this huge fucking factory right here. Hold on. Oh no, I know it's lagging because I'm fucking... I didn't tone the bitrate down. I'm still streaming in 60. What if I do this? No. Actually, no, tell that to like fucking 5. Oh god. Someone just started playing a game and it covered the apply button. Okay, maybe I can't... maybe I can't... Maybe I can't show that either, because that's also lagging like like crazy. I need to get like a new CPU, I think. You get the idea. I think we gotta roll out on Space Station to do some new stuff. But before I do that, I think I am going to take a quick bathroom break. And then... yeah, y'all might be like way behind now. Yeah, I think I'll take a bathroom break and then we could probably do some Space Station. I know I just said I don't do LP, but Space Station is different. I will be right back.